Alrighty. Yo, what's up, everybody? Endra, Captain, Chisnickel, Drescalade, Tectile, Insect. Hope y'all are having a great day today. What ended yesterday's run? Oh, man. Should we watch the clip back? Yesterday's run was a pretty fucking silly ending. I do kind of want to run it back. That'll give you guys some time for the Gamba anyway. I can stall a little bit here. Alright, let me pull up my local recording here, and I can show you guys exactly how the run ended yesterday. Correct, you are Drescalade, because, okay, so this was, how the run ended yesterday. So we went to the Deku Tree, and it turned out to be Jabu. And so I was thinking to myself, you know, I don't want to have to go through this bullshit transition again, so I'm gonna set Aurora's Wind in, inside when we get there. We end up, you know, barely making it here alive. Let's get our hints while we're here. I don't want to have to write that down. But it's Death Mountain. Technically, also maybe we finally get inside. What have we got in here? Now watch closely. See if you can notice. Okay. Well, first things we get Jabu. We set for Aurora's Wind, and then we take a break. And then I really Did you see it? Go take a piss. But we'll probably either complete Jabu or end the run in here. I don't know if you saw it. There were a few frames that gave away what's about to happen. Let's watch that back one more time. Look real closely as I'm casting for Aurora's Wind, and watch the back by the doorway. Let's put FW down so we don't have to go through that again. And then I really got 2 or 3 frames there. You can see an enemy appear. Probably either complete Jabu or end the run. All right, so we take our break. And we come back. And this is what happens. Perfect timing, right? As the song ended. Alright, we're back. Fucking unpause the game and boom. Sniped by Sokol Kid immediately. I had no idea he was there. So I'm gonna run it back and I'll walk you through my thought process here. Based on the shaft, get our hints with Death Mountain. Let's look. Okay, boom, perfect. So we walk in here. When I look at this screen, I don't see anything in the back of the room. So I assume that it's like a couple of enemies that are gonna spawn when I get close, like, you know, a baby Dodongo or a Wolfos, a lizard, a Bari, something like that, you know. And you know, I'm like, whatever. All right, we'll see. We'll find out when we get there. Of course, it's Jabu. Let's cast FW and take our break. First things first. Put FW down so we don't have... Fucking look at the back right here. Fucking Skull Kid popping up. I wish I could like frame by frame this. But watch this. Let's put FW down. He literally doesn't appear until the camera starts swiveling when we cast for Aurora's Wind. And as soon as he appears, he becomes aggressive. So, unless I was watching extremely closely while I was casting for Aurora's Wind, I would have had no idea that he was there. It's a lesson learned about how the enemies load in the back there based on distance, but like, goddamn, dude. So that's how yesterday's run ended. All right. Anyway, let's get a new one going. The Gamba is almost resolved, you guys. We have 33 seconds left to get your Gambas in. Do you think it's going to be a child start or an adult start today? Also, we need a good name for the seed. I forgot all of the suggestions that we had yesterday, so hit me with them again. Let's get some more festive Christmas suggestions for the seed name. Grinchra. You're all in, Captain? Good luck, my dude. You were just gonna say Skull Kid? That wasn't just Skull Kid, though. That was, like, Advanced Skull Kid. That was fucking Big Boss Skull Kid with the active camo from Metal Gear Solid 3. Fucking lurking against the doorway back there. Jesus Christ. Actually, you know what? I like that for a seed name. We're just gonna go with that. Big balls. Alright. Gamba is done. Timer is ready. Alright, guys. Here we go. Time for another run. Number 42. Let's get it done. Here we go. Okay, we got the Mido House start. Just fucking cutting straight to the chase. And then, we're gonna open these 4 chests first. And then we'll start the Gamba for the... what's gonna happen next. Letter in a bottle. Okay. Alright, guys. New Gamba is up. Get your bets in quickly. Get keys. Kinda just gonna get the lay of the land here real quick, because we're gonna be here a lot. Okay. Not a fan of that Stalfos. I mean, I'm not a fan of any Stalfos, but especially not that one. They say that a water temple keyring can be found at the market. Hopefully we don't need that. Oh, hello, Mr. Wolfos. Okay, that's actually sick. He's never gonna spawn again now. Dead forever. Alright, we've got strength for 160. I guess we'll pick up the Hylian shield. Got those strength bracelets written down. I think we just head straight out into Hyrule Field now. There's not really much more we can do in the Kokiri Forest area. Hey, okay, well, we could get that strength bracelet now. I think... I don't know, I kind of want to save the money for Kakariko because there's 2 shops there. Yeah, the free wallet. Pretty sick. You know what? We can farm money in Kakariko if we need to. Let's just get the strength bracelets. I want to get that Stalfos to clip out again, just to be safe. And there he goes. Bye-bye. Still trying to swing at me from down there. Okay. Nice. Reset again because we don't want that Stalfos on our ass in the forest. Alright, that was a clutch wallet pickup. Early wallet is super comfy because you always get so many rupees, like at the start of a seed. So we're gonna be wasting a lot less of them now. Alright, Cap, we'll catch you later, man. Thanks for the lurkies, my dude. Have fun with your games. Next stop for us is Kakariko Village. Got about a minute and a half left on the gamba, you guys, if you want to get your bets in. What do you think is going to happen first? Will we take a hit or will we find an item? Alright, first things first, let's check our shops. Well, actually, you know what? I want to buy a little bit of time for the gamba, so before we go to the shops, let's see what our token rewards are. 10 tokens is arrows. 20 tokens is Deku Nuts, unfortunately not capacity. 30 is a token. 40 is another token, and please God, not another 50 token seed. Okay, we don't need tokens for anything today. Bless up. What's up, Poop Dog? Good to see you, brother. Hope you're having a good one, man. Ooh, banana boots. We got the J's. Gonna be flying in from the free throw line now. You just finished watching Fallout? Oh, is Season 2 out now? Or just soon? I've seen Season 1, but I know, okay, Season 2 first episode is out. Nice. Nice. I'm definitely gonna have to watch that. I did like the first season a lot. Okay, let's check these shops. Oh my god. Greg for 45. Iron Boots for 100. Alright, we're gonna need to farm. Yeah, early Greg is huge. Matt Mercer's shop not doing so good, though. Not looking so hot today, Maddie. Okay, let's, grab a couple more checks here, and then we'll farm some rupees. Gotta get that Greg, those iron boots, and, I don't think we had enough... I don't think we can hold enough rupees for the fairy. Or the bottle, rather. Thanks for the dungeon, Poop Dog. Alright, they say that inside Ganon's castle hoards a fairy, but, well, shit. Alright, we definitely want that Greg. Okay, and the Gamba. We got it. We got magic. Nobody bet on magic, though, so... Unfortunately for you guys, I'm refunding your points. Nobody wins. I guess I could have just let the Gamba keep going until we found the next thing, but... If you guys want to run it back on the Gamba, we can do another one. We can just look in the windmill here first. So the early Greg leading to the bow is interesting. Normally I would kind of wait to take that risk, but I'm much more kind of up for the challenge knowing that it's going to be rewarded with a bow. Alright. Before anything else, we definitely want to farm for these iron boots. I mean, honestly, getting the Goron tunic isn't a bad idea either. A lot of rupees to farm, though. Alright, settle in, folks. We're gonna be seeing this for a little bit. The unfortunate thing about grinding rupees as Adult Link is that there's not really that many good spots to do it. It's, like, actually a lot easier as Child most of the time. 20 rupees at a time here isn't terrible, though. The one place it is actually easier to grind rupees as adult rather than child is probably Goron City, because you can just farm the pot into Runia's room for 20 bucks. If you want to farm rupees there as child, I guess you'd have to just do, like, the pot game or something. Like, I don't even know. Okay, let's go get the iron boots. They're not going to be super important for very much, but they're still helpful. The 140 is actually all we have to farm for the Goron tunic, and then we can snag that big rupee. I still love how that shopkeeper looks exactly like Matt Mercer. That is so funny. Man, it makes me wonder how the live-action Zelda movie is gonna be. Now that I'm thinking about it, like I've got low expectations for it, but I think I'm still gonna watch it. Like I haven't watched any of those recent, you know, video game movies. I didn't see the Mario movie. I didn't see the Minecraft movie. But 100% I'm gonna go see the Zelda movie in theaters. Like, I don't care how fucking bad it is, I can't not see it. And I hope it's not bad, but, like, again, I have zero expectations for that movie. So I can only be pleasantly surprised. I feel like it's a movie that doesn't need to be made, but you'll still watch it. Yeah, that's kind of exactly how I feel about it. Like, it doesn't need to be made whatsoever. But I'm happy, well, not happy, but I will watch it. Honestly, that also kind of sums up, like, all of the Marvel movies since Endgame. They didn't really need to be made, but I'll still watch it, I guess. Like, I'm a sucker for that shit. I got too hyped up about the, Infinity War and Endgame conclusion that, like, I need more Marvel to work out. But, yeah, the recent stuff has not been great. It's been very hit or miss, and mostly miss. Thanks for the Dungeon Endra. Yo, what's up, Anthony? Okay, finally done farming rubies. So we could go to Ganon's castle right now and try to get that bow. But, I think that we should probably stick with some of the easier checks first. We can still do a couple things at Graveyard here. And then, Strength Bracelets actually lets us do some stuff in Goron City. Vultula, Dodongo, and a Moblin. Alright. Oh, whoa. So you can't do that. That's a glitch. You can't clip through that fence. Alright, what have we got? Ooh, alright, sick. The Ocarina of Time. That's a pretty blessed item to get early on, actually. So what the Ocarina does in this run is it makes it so that the Sun Song freezes Redead and Gibdos. So without it, the Sun Song will not do that. Which I think is a pretty good trade-off for letting you start with the Ocarina in the first place. Vultula token up top. Skippy, skippy. And then we'll see what enemy is in here. But it's kind of a coin toss. It's like a 50-50, really, if we're gonna fight it or not. And we should be able to do this. There we go. Free stick. Sometimes that enemy is a little bit too spooky to fight right out of the gate, but Deku Baba, very manageable. If it was like a lizard or a Stalfos or something, though, wouldn't have done that. All right, last thing in the graveyard here is Damp Erase. Okay, here we go. Don't fuck me, old man. Please. Okay, we're good. All foes. Okay, that's fine though. It's not the real enemy. Gonna reload one more time. Nice, we got a redead up there. Okay, this should be like a 58-second. Should be good. Nice. Easy game. Okay. Fuck it. We don't have the Song of Time, so we have to reset out of there. We can't get through to the windmill. We can't really do anything in the Lost Woods. There's like a couple checks on the south side of Hyrule, but I think our best bet right now is probably Goron City. There's gonna be the most checks for us there. Zora's River has a couple, but yeah, I don't want to go to Zora's River without like a ranged weapon or something. There's a lot of enemy spawns there, so if we got like an invisible Keese or something in a bad spot, it can really just ruin our day. Let's go see how Death Mountain looks. Oh, man, I love me some overworld checks. What a world. We actually have items to check the Fire Temple entrance at this point. Got a Keese. And I hear a blue bubble ahead as well. Fine. A little bit close, maybe jump. Okay, we can grab one Skulltula out here with a little trick. I didn't even look at what item was on top of Dodongo's Cavern. We can take a peek at that while we're over here. just a blue rupee. Nice. So for this one, get in the corner. Side hop, side roll, draw slash, lock on, jump slash. And that's how you earn 20 bucks. That is one of a few places where we can break logic without breaking the rules of this challenge. This is a glitchless run, and technically that is considered a trick, as far as our rule set is concerned. We're gonna wait for Rolly Boy to go around, and we'll get him on the next lap. We pick this up right around the time he comes out. Okay. Then we stand about here by the other bomb. Perfect. I can actually do that better with bomb flower now than just like regular bombs. Ooh, lens. Lens for 160. GTG keys for 260. Okay, so we need 130 to get that lens. Gonna do a little bit of farming here. Early lens is pretty huge, though. That's gonna be very safe. It also makes me that much more willing to go to Ganon's castle, honestly, to pick up that bow. Tons of rupee farming so far this run, but honestly, it's good to get it out of the way early. I'd rather have the wallet than not. That looks like Saria's song up there. We can get that with the hover boots, actually. Another little out of logic trick we can do. One more red rupee. Getting stacked up. One item at a time. Okay, Yo, what's up, Flux? Good to see you, brother. Okay, we got our Saria song. And then I almost fell off. Well, I guess we get to go back this way now. It's a shame there's not more overworld checks available at the moment. We really need some bombs. Bombs would be a huge one. We can still get a few more checks in the Death Mountain crater area, so we'll go do that. And then we've got like a couple more checks we can do over by Gerudo Valley and Lake Hylia. But after that, like assuming we don't find anything, I think that we just go to Ganon's castle and pick up the bow. We'll take the risk. We haven't seen what's in the market yet, so, I mean, it might not be bad, but it's generally best to assume that the market's just going to be terrible. Go back walking. How we got there? Nice. We should probably take a peek into Dongo's Cavern here as well. Just see what this is. Ice Cavern. Very nice. Alright, so Death Mountain Crater, there's gonna be 2 more checks we can get there. We can get the Bolero check from crossing over the gap, and then we can get the little piece of heart in the wall. We really need something to get this run off its feet, though. Like, or on its feet, I guess. Run's baby crawling right now. $5. Okay, Fire Temple is Fire Temple. Oh, we can get 1 check here. Need to take care of these enemies safely. Excuse me. Oh my god, it's Darunia. The boss here is either Dodongo or Goma. I guess it could maybe technically be Baronade. I don't know if it's in logic to get here. I don't think it would be, but it could be. We know it's one of the 3 child bosses for sure, though, because of the texture on the door. Alright. That's all we can do there for now. We see what the item is up there. Looks like just a blue rupee. Okay, we can skip that then. There is possibly 1 more hint we could go check, but I think we'll just save the whole upper Death Mountain Crater area for later. Okay, so we've got a few more checks we can get at Zora's River. And then I guess the fastest way to get there is just reset. But we got a few more checks at Zora's River, and then like 1 check at Gerudo Valley, 1 check at Lake Hylia. I think we checked this hint, right? The water temple keyring can be found at the market. Yes, we do. Honestly, like, a lot of the time I kind of sleep on this check as adult, but, we could go get this now. There's a hint back here we could go check. And I never really think about it, because the scrub here is gone. This is fucking terrible. Oh, he actually didn't unload? Okay, he did. That was really weird. They say, if Goron eats rocks, does that mean I'm in danger? I don't know if I've seen that one. If I have, it's been a while. Gorons eat rocks, does that mean I'm in danger? Excuse me, Mr. Keese, I'm not doing this again. Literally just wanted to take what I thought would be a shortcut to Zora's River. Okay, huge rupee. There's gonna be 2 more checks we can get. We also can go into Zora's domain with the hover booths. It's definitely a P-hat because a frisbee would have crashed. The other check up there is a Skulltula token. Lizard. Okay, one more thing in this open grotto. They say that arrows can be found at Death Mountain Crater. Damn, these overworld checks are not doing great for us. I really do feel like we're just gonna be meant to go into Ganon's castle, like, right off the bat here. They say that night in the past reveals a spider in a town holding arrows. God, that's such a mouthful. It's like the old lady who swallowed a fly song, but at the end of it. Okay, let's see if we can sneak into Zora's domain here and eke out a couple more checks. They say that plundering Lake Hylia is a foolish choice. That is good to know. Oh, immediate bonk. Oh man, this is a struggle sometimes for me. I don't know why. There we go. First try. The Skulltula's there, but we have no way to kill it. Can't get into the shop yet, so I guess all we can really do here right now is check what's in the ice cavern and get a couple hints. And, like, 1 check. Really slow start on this one. It's on me, though. We probably should have gone to get the bow as soon as I found out where it was. And a blue rupee here. Okay, nice. And we'll check Ice Cavern first and then check our hints on the way out. Ice Cavern is Shadow Temple. Yeah, thanks for the dungeon cap. Okay, we could technically get a couple of checks there right now, but they'd be pretty fucking scary. I guess Dead Hand wouldn't be too bad since we have Lens. Sacred Forest Meadow is foolish. Okay, so Lake Hylia and Sacred Forest Meadow we can skip. Got one more hint here real quick. Lizard. Must be hiding in the hole down below. They say that the Eye of Truth in the well reveals a Deku shield. Okay, neato. Shit, does that mean that the only thing left to check is, like, the one thing in Gerudo Valley? Yeah, okay. So we've got the open grotto here in Hyrule Field. We've got the one check in Gerudo Valley, and then I think we just go to Ganon's castle. We've actually, like, basically hit a dead end already. The rare, like, sub 1 hour forced into a dungeon. God. Okay, I didn't know that was a Poe spot. Good to know. Fortunately, I don't have a safe way to deal with him. I'm gonna try to run over to the wall. Touch it. Touch the wall. Thank you. Okay. Let's lock in, baby. We're gonna get a check right here. This is gonna be our bombs. Just you wait. The open grotto is blessed. They say that Redead in the Composer's Grave guard a piece of heart. Okay, Lake Hylia was a skip. We just go get the one thing at Gerudo Valley then. Got a real bad feeling this is just going to be junk, but we'll get this check, we'll get one more hint, and then Ganon's Castle, which is going to most likely have our bow in it. Like, the early Greg, like, it makes it pretty clear that we're meant to go there, but I still have to try my luck elsewhere. Especially stuff like getting the hover boots to let us go into Zora's domain early. So like. That shouldn't be a problem, though. Yeah, Fire Temple was, I thought I checked it. don't have it written down, but I swear I went in there. Okay, fire was fire. Fire was just vanilla. Why I didn't write it down. I remember getting the check there from the Goron. Ooh, silver gauntlets. Okay, we can take a trip back to Goron City now. And just avoid Ganon's castle for a little bit longer. They say that Ganondorf's bolts can be reflected with glass or steel. Okay. Still really feeling like we should be going to Ganon's castle here, but we're gonna put it off. We've got 3 checks at Goron City in the Boulder Maze now. It'd be really funny, actually, if we got another strength upgrade and we had to go into the light trial. Just with fucking nothing. That would be my luck, honestly, right there. And it's so quiet here today. I feel like we're just going everywhere at night, so there's like no background music anywhere. Alright guys, we got the sounds of my beautiful voice and Link wiggling his shield. I'm really not a fan of this blue bubble location here. It's kind of a bitch. There we go. Nice. Made it, made it, made it. Not even close. The ball of my hat? It's here. It's just, it gets blurred into the background sometimes because of the software I use. Also kind of like a little bit behind the microphone from the camera's position. There. I'll move the microphone down here by my mouth. Probably actually sounds a little bit better down here anyway. We actually have to go into the maze this way since we don't have a way around the normal boulders. We can lift these silver ones. A cool, like, randomizer quality of life update would be making it so that the golden gauntlets can lift, like, all boulders. It'd be a fun way to affect logic, too. Fire Temple keyring. They say that a fairy bottle can be found at Kakariko Village. We did know that. Yeah, thanks for the dungeon insect. Okay, so... Fire Temple keyring. There's like one check we could do there with no items. Honestly, I think I'd rather just go and get our bow at this point. think we've avoided it long enough. Alright, let's go see what the market holds for us today. This is always a huge fucking gamble. So the market is like one of the worst zones in this run. Because, one, it has like a really jank camera, so you can't see what enemies are coming very easily. Two, you only have access to your sword and none of your other items. So, like, combat isn't even really the best option there. And, I guess that's really it. There is no third thing. It's just those two. But a list always feels short when with its only having two things. The rule of threes, you always gotta list three things. Yo, Riz Monkey with the raid. What's up, buddy? How was your run today, man? The third thing is Zelda. Oh man, Drescalade. I had fucking Divine Dr. Pepper Zelda living rent-free in my head for like the last 36 hours. Deku Tree went terribly wrong, so I just bailed out. Yeah? Sometimes it'd be like that. Okay, what have we got? Oh! Invisible keys. Alright. Fuck. Didn't hear it because it was diving. I got scared by the Bari, but, I'm pretty sure that as long as you run along the well like that in the middle, it should be safe from a falling Bari. Just what happens when you panic. Alright, no worries. It is still very early and we'll run back and do a new one. Let's get a new Gamba going for our Fawn Age. Didn't even make it an hour. Honestly, that's fine. That run was kind of cursed. I don't even want to look at the spoiler log. And yeah, it's exactly what I was saying. Like, market is just fucking cursed, you guys. Like, even if I had Deku Nuts or something, we wouldn't have been able to use them there. Alright, I'm gonna take a moment here to get the next notebook page set up, but get your Gamba bets in, folks. Is Link gonna start as child or adult? Alright, guys. The notebook is ready. Make sure you got your bets in for the Gamba. We're gonna cut it short here pretty soon. Just another minute or two. You had a Stalfos at Deku B1 right at the vines, and you tried to Unga Bunga your way through, and then you took a few hits to a scrub guarding the second level. I did see that scrub, but I didn't see the Stalfos. Then you remembered you didn't have fire to burn the web anyway. Damn. Damn, dude. That sucks. And you didn't have sticks, even? Because you can go backwards through that first web. But, I'm pretty sure, like, that's about where I stopped watching, because you had the two lizards on the other side of that web. Yeah, I remember that now. Okay. Thanks for the dungeon, Captain. Let's get this new seed fired up. Jingle? Jingle Ra? Jingle is good because it's kind of like Tingle. I like that. Would be Jingle. Alright. Get the timer ready here. We'll wait 50 more seconds for the gamble. I'll give you guys just a little bit longer to get your bets in. Last chance here. We're gonna start as Babby or Man on this run. Do the jingle. Do the jingle. Alright, y'all. 20 seconds left. Looks like it's pretty 50-50 so far. 3 people on each side. Alright, here we go. Let's start the run. And jingle time. We are Man today in the Bomb Chew shop. Interesting. And then we'll get the next Gamba up as well. Okay, so Gerudo Pass for 125. Alright, this is gonna be awkward. Nope, don't like that. Okay, we have one option here. We have one option here. This might be a short seed. It's a terrible spot for a Deku Baba. Oh my fucking god, fuck this place. Jesus Christ. Awful, awful, awful. Awful starting point. Oh my god, at least we made it out. God, we're praying for a warp song so we don't have to go through that. Like, we need an early Nocturne on this run. Yeah, early Prelude too would be nice. But Nocturne would be better. Something to get us out of Market rather than in, because honestly, like, going from that entrance over to Temple of Time wouldn't be so bad. Like, the castle side of Market seemed relatively tame, but, like, going all the way out the exit... not great. Okay. 10 tokens is a token. 20 tokens is a red rupee. 30 is a blue rupee. 40 is a red rupee. And 50 is a token. Okay, nice. We got another no token seed. Hell yes. And I think that we honestly wait to do Dampe Race until we either get Song of Time or a Warp Song, or if we have nothing else to do. If we don't have one of those, then it's a force reset. And we'll get Pretty Hearts. We'll pick up Pretty Hearts, sure. How did I get here? Who are you people? What's up, Hugging Bandits? Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Aneyus. I believe you have been raided in here. Welcome in. We are playing The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, doing a no-hit challenge. If we take a single hit at any point in the run, it's game over. File instantly deleted. So it's gonna be a tough one. 65 rupee iron boots. All right, let's check Matt Mercer's shop first before we pick that up. Ooh, bomb bag. Bomb bag for 190. Oof. All right. Let's get the iron boots. Doesn't really do much for us, but would rather have them than not have them. We got a couple more things we can do in CAC. Missed the jump. Welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you here, Hugging. Thanks again to Riz Monkey for the raid. Ah, blue rupee. Okay. They say that a Zora scale can be found at Lake Hylia. There's a couple of checks in the graveyard. Again, we're gonna skip the Dampe race just because I don't want to go through Market again without a warp song. But we can get 1 or 2 checks here in the graveyard, depending on what our enemy setup looks like. P-Hat, coming in strong. Okay, Pot and a Floor Master. Before we jump in that hole, Skulltula token up top. Okay, that's a nice easy skip. Please bless us with something, chest. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, this has been a really rough start. There we go. Gonna be a little bit scary coming out of this grave, but we should be fine. Okay. Honestly, exiting out of here into the combo of Floor Master and P-Hat might be a little rough. We might end up having to, like, panic save out of that. We'll see how it goes, though. We got strats. Away from the Floor Master. Okay, nice. P-Hat's trapped. Gonna wait for him to hit the ground, and we're good. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Yeah, we're still gonna skip Dampe Race, which is a little bit of an unusual choice, but that's how bad our starting point is. I guess the next best place for us to go is probably just Kokiri Forest. We can get like 10 checks there for free, something like that. There's gonna be 4 in the shop, 4 in Mido's house, and then I guess that's about it. So 8 checks. And somehow we managed to get an even slower start than our first seed today. This has been a rough one, you guys. I believe in Mido's house. Mido's got something for us. Is that a fucking Floor Master? What are you? Yep, okay, cool. Casually walk into the Floor Master here. This is not a good Kokiri Forest. Token. Purple Rupee. Goron Tunic. And a Blue Rupee. I mean, Goron Tunic's nice, but it's really more of a consolation prize than, like, something actually good. They say that a spider in a Goron City crate holds Greg. Oh, okay. So Greg is Child Goron City Maze. I'll write that down. You know what? We should make it nighttime. That P-Hat's gonna cause trouble, I can already tell. Oh, nice, a Churg. This is fucking lovely. Okay, so we need to stand at the top of the Lost Woods entrance for longer to make him come over toward us. God, this is so fucking awkward. Okay, so we're gonna wait over here. I hear him stomping his way over here. Let's see if he's stuck. Yeah, both of our seeds today have been man seeds. Okay, that should be enough room. Oh my god, please. Ah! Too expensive. Bow for 170. Water keys for 180. Fuck. Okay. That sucks. There's got to be something somewhere. And hopefully it's not in the Deku Tree, whatever it is. And we've got a few more places we can still check. But yeah, this is a rough start today. You know what, we're gonna check the old open grotto. Old Faithful. I'll make sure we don't walk into that group of bushes right there. Okay. Now that I know that that's a Poe spawn location, we can avoid it. Okay, open grotto, come on, I need your power now more than ever. They say that perilous pits in the well guard a path to a gold Skulltula token. So that's gonna be the map chest in the well? God. Speaking of gold Skulltula tokens.
Rias Monkey sent, listen, I don't think you understand how much I love overworld checks in Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Dungeons? Nah. Bosses?
Nah.
Whatever. But
Whatever.
the second I get to see you do a stupid little backwalk across Hyrule Field to peek inside a random grotto.
Yeah? Then what?
There's a chance of containing something useful. I am there. I'm practically vibrating. My brain releases more dopamine from checking the diving game reward from the trans scientist than most people get from winning the lottery.
Got a little British there at the end. A little British Sam Jackson. All right, could have been better. Give that like a 7 out of 10. That was a decent Samuel L. Jackson. Oh, that's the neat part. It doesn't matter who it is. They're gonna have a stroke. We've got like 2 or 3 checks we can get here. A couple of them are some sneaky out of logic moves, but not illegal. Damn, just a token up here. That's an easy. Ooh, damn, almost got the Skull Kid snipe. We need to make sure we wait for him before we jump any farther. Not compatible with Twitch? Damn, how old is that thing? I didn't think Twitch had requirements. Skull Kid's been aggressive for actually
Techno streaming sent. Listen, I don't think you understand how much I love overworld checks in Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Dungeons, nah. Bosses, whatever. But the second I get to see you do a stupid little backwalk across Hyrule Field to peek inside a random grotto with a 1% chance of containing something useful, I am there. I'm practically vibrating.
Valley, foolish.
My brain releases more dopamine from checking the diving game reward from the Tran.
From the train. Dr. Train? Hot American Dickens. Honestly, that voice kind of fits that, too. Plundering the graveyard is foolish. Well, we're spared from doing Dampe Race. That's good to know. So there's one more check up here we could technically get, but I'm going to have to get a little sneaky if we're going to do it. I'm actually going to have to look up the strat for this one if we need it, because I've done it once, but it was a long time ago, so I don't remember the setup. Okay. But thankfully we don't have to get it, but I know that there's a certain lineup you can do here where you can just jump to that ledge with no other items, at least for Adult Link. We are not close at all, Riz Monkey. Not close at all. The amount of TTS that we're able to do has expanded greatly as people have been spending more money on the Tangia interactions. It's leveled up our Tangia stuff, so I think before we had somewhere between like 10 and 30,000 TTS characters per month, and we were like maybe running out sometimes when we got a little spammy. Now we have like 180,000. We are in no danger of running out at the moment. It's like actually insane how much we have access to now. Okay. Yeah, we've only got a couple of things we can do at this point. So, I think we've got like 2 overworld checks, and then we have to head into a dungeon somewhere. Yeah, what's up, Grim? This is not a baby seed. This is absolutely not a baby seed. Our spawn point alone is pretty fucking cursed. Just the first 2 minutes of this seed required some gaming. This is a man seed. Okay, God, a wallet would be so huge right now. That's what we need. Nobody's even thrown out a joke, Baby Rage, because it would just be absurd. That's how bad this seed has been. Alright, Death Mountain, don't fuck me, please. Hello? Shark. Nice. It's actually a pretty blessed set of Death Mountain spawns. Could be way worse. Take a little peeksy-poo into Dongo's Cavern. Freestanding piece of heart is junk. Unforge. And DC is bottom of the well. That's not a good look. That means that Jabu is most likely going to be vanilla. Still not set in stone, but it's like probably an 80% chance. It's highly unlikely, but it's possible, but it's highly unlikely that we'll get the Deku Tree or Dodongo's Cavern in there still. But it's almost always just vanilla Jabu when it's not well. Flame check. Okay, sure. That's just like a deferred dopamine, basically. Like, yeah, here's your check, buddy. I got your check. Just go turn this in. Ooh, there we go. There's the seed. Okay, now we can do stuff. We can't do stuff here, though. But we can do stuff. Let him hook. Okay, where do we go then? Back to Zora's River, maybe? We have to walk there. God, we're gonna have to do so much walking in this seed until we find a warp song. Boulder just went down. Don't step on the shark. Like practice for Morpha. Just a man and his hook on a mission. Blessed. Okay. We got a couple more checks we can get with this in Zora's River. And then like one more in Kokiri Forest. We can also do a couple things in Lake Hylia. Unfortunately, if we want to do the Lake Hylia checks, I think we are going to have to save and reset because we've picked up a heart and we're going to need more than an 8-second timer to get the lab crate check. That's kind of a big oof there. We're going to hope that we don't have to go there. We do have access to the Forest Temple now, I guess. That's not exactly a pleasant place to get to either. Forgot about the Skull Kid. That could have fucking ended the run right there. I literally just went right past where there was a Skull Kid. He's probably still shooting at me, even. Yep, look at him. Jesus, that was so reckless. This is not a good Zora's River, but I guess we could shortcut through Kokiri Forest with Iron Boots. You're in the Discord and we're blindsided that I'm streaming. So the pings when I'm streaming are opt-in. You need to go to the roles channel and opt in for pings. I didn't want to just spam everybody who was in the Discord. I wanted it to be something that people could choose that they wanted. So yeah, if you go to the roles channel, you can react to stuff to get the roles that you want.
Drescalade sent. Now I know what you're thinking. This is just going to be another Zelda TTS. Zelda, Zelda, Zelda. But this is so much more. This is a Divine Dr. Pepper. Zelda TTS. Divine Dr. Pepper Zelda. Divine Dr. Pepper Zelda. Divine Dr. Pepper Zelda. Divine Dr. Pepper Zelda.
Thank you,
Divine
Danny.
Dr. Pepper Zelda. Divine 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 Dr. Pepper Zelda.
2 warp songs.
Divine Zelda.
Thank you, Danny DeVito. Oh my god. Mr. Pibb greater than Dr. Pepper? That's a hot take. I'll allow you to have that opinion, but I respectfully disagree. Okay, let's see what our dungeon is here in the Fire Temple entrance. Jabu. That's a good sign. Okay, I can work with that. Get out of here before we get sniped by a skull kid again. Mr. Pibb is a beverage I'd like to have a beer with. Dr. Pepper is the solid, safe bet. I'm gonna take what you said literally and imagine, like, having an actual beer and a Mr. Pibb and just, you know, alternating drinking them. You know, having, like, the Pibb as your chaser for beer. Sounds fucking awful, dude. But no, honestly, like, Mr. Pibb is fine. I never mind having to have Mr. Pibb when it's, what's available at a restaurant or whatever. Let's see. That's Nocturne. We could get that with Hookshot or not Hookshot, with Hover Boots or Beans. That's right. The other thing was just a rupee. Okay, we're good. We're good. We actually want to go to Lake Hylia. We haven't been to Lake Hylia yet since we got a hookshot. Wait, so I'm still confused, Agent. Personified Mr. Pibb you'd have a beer with, but still personified you'd drink Dr. Pepper? Okay, actually, if we're gonna be here, we need to come here with a full set of timer, so we can go into the lab dive. We can sneak out a couple checks here. We're gonna need more than 8 seconds in the water. Oh my. I need to remember to get our hints before we leave this area as well. They say that the Deku Tree hoards bombs, 5 pieces. Wow. You know, I guess we technically have access to the water temple entrance now, too. Check that out while we're here. Yo, hover boots. Let's fucking go. We got the drip, we got the Nikes. We got a hook shot. Things are happening. Grandpa Ma, my favorite scientist. I would dive for you, and I will. Here we go. Okay. Cheese the diving check. And get the spatula. Is that our silver scale? That's funny. Look what I found down here. And a purple ruby. Alright, nice. Scale doesn't suck though. That's gonna help for some shortcutting. Especially since Bolero is gonna be our main warp song right now. No, it's always something silly, Anthony. Okay, yeah, let's check our entrance here first, and then we'll grab our other 2 hints before we leave. This is a little close. Okay, water is ice cavern. Oh, hello, spikes. Okay, we got 2 hints hiding here around the outside of Lake Hylia, and then we're done here. We could sneak into Zora's domain now that we have hover boots. They say that the Nocturne of Shadow can bring you very close to Ganon. We are still kind of in a rough spot here, actually. Excuse me. We might actually have to go into a dungeon unless we find another item here soon. They say that the Shadow Trial protects Ganon's tower. Okay, that's fine. It's a good one. Did you know that this game has just a few glitches? Yeah, that's a good hint as well. And we're not exactly in a great spot right now. I think we've got one more overworld check that's in logic. We could also turn in the claim check. We'd be able to do that, but that's like a way out of the way. Well, it's not too far out of the way with Bolero, actually. Yeah, we'll do that after we get this last check in Kokiri Forest. We could also go see what's in the Forest Temple. Go a little out of logic and flip over Mido. You got Taco Bell? Where's my Taco Bell? Seems like a perfect time to spawn the boss. Wow, Mom. Weird thing for you to say. I didn't know you cared about that, and also I thought you were asleep. Ooh, Chipotle, nice. Jelly, both of you. I did get my own burrito after the stream last night, though, so I guess I can't complain. Taco Bell's overrated? That's a weird take, because I feel like people don't necessarily rate Taco Bell very highly. Like, objectively, Taco Bell is not good food, but, especially with how expensive it is now. But, like, it's, it hits a certain spot, you know? It's just, like, super full of savory goodness. Fucking lots of cheese and stuff. Alright. Got the one sculpture to look at here. Yeah, I think that the good thing about Taco Bell is that it's just, like, ubiquitous, you know? It's fucking open late, it's always there, like, everybody has a Taco Bell, it's consistent. Well, no, Taco Bell's not exactly consistent, but their inconsistency is part of their consistency. Ooh. Okay, well that puts Forest Temple actually in logic now. We can go... Yeah, we can actually cross Sacred Forest Meadow pretty easily. So we got the old hook shot. You got food trucks within a mile of you? Ooh, nice. Yeah. Getting the authentic Mexican stuff is the way to go. That's how I do it too. I've got a couple of really good Mexican places that are in my area, so... I only really get Taco Bell if, like, the people I'm hanging out with are getting Taco Bell. But, you know, left to my own devices, I'll definitely go to one of those other local places. One of them's, like, within walking distance. It's really nice. And that's exactly what it's for, Agent. It's when you're fucking drunk at 2 a.m. That's what Taco Bell is exactly for. They know their audience. Peace. Okay. Had a fire key spawn in that exact spot before. We have to run forward and get him to aggro before he goes too far to the left. There we go. Okay, now we're safe. They say that a recovery heart can be found at Lon Lon Ranch. Nice. They say that deep in the forest, Saria teaches arrows. 30 pieces. We know... Wait, no. Sacred Forest Meadow was foolish on the last run, so this could still actually be something. I've never had Taco Bell breakfast, but I can't imagine it being very good. Like, the quality of their ingredients doesn't lend itself to breakfast. Like, there are so many places that you can get breakfast food. Like, why would you choose Taco Bell? Invisible blades guard a red rupee. That's gotta be Shadow Temple. Speaking of Shadow Temple... Forest Temple is Shadow. Okay. I think now... we're gonna go turn in this claim check. And we could get Nocturne now. Let's do that. That sounds like a great idea. Just to make sure we get down safely. Oh shit, Drescalade's summoning the boss. Get your Tangia dungeon helmets on, y'all. Get geared up. Dude up, everybody. Oh, the hover boots for that check? Yeah, that's a really nice one, isn't it? There's so many little things that can aid you in this run. Just little tiny ways to break out of logic without breaking the rules. Yo, alright, everybody get in here. We got the dungeon boss. Lurkers come out. It's time. What are this? This is just a fun little side stream thing. If you type !join, you can help fight the dungeon boss here. You'll see at the bottom left of the screen, everybody's fighting the ogre. Oh, it looks like it started already. I think we hit our max of 12 people. Wow, I don't think that's ever happened before. Y'all filled it up too fast. So the boss has better loot than other things. Okay, so let me back it up. The point of the Tangia dungeon is, there's two main reasons for it. You can get the cute little gear to equip your avatar and level up and stuff, which is always fun. And you can also get little text-to-speech vouchers for participating in the dungeon. So if you scroll down below the stream on desktop, there's the little Tangia panel, and we've got all kinds of fun little interactions you can do there. Can't see his health. Okay, I can scoot that up a little bit. Hold on. Let me pull up the settings here for that. Where is it? There we go. I need to just bump this up a little bit. A bit more. Do I have to save? It's definitely not live updating. Okay. Okay, let me reset that. Figure placement. Bump it up a little bit. And then save. Okay, closer. Try it again. Still can't quite see it. Oh my god. How far up do I have to move this? There we go. Okay, now we can see his health. Okay. Text on the left side is cut off. Oh my god, you guys are so needy. I'm gonna have to make this dungeon thing smaller again. Let me see if this fits. Okay, I see why I had it where it was before. Because the images were like fitting in the corner, but not the whole actual panel. Okay, should be good now. Alrighty, back to the game. So that was... Fuck, that was our last overworld check. So... Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool! Yo, thank you for the gift sub, Drescalade. Welcome in, Hugging Bandits. We don't need health bars. Okay, so we can't enter Spirit, can't enter Shadow. We could get a hint there, though. Can't enter Well, can't enter... Oh, we could enter Ice Cavern, actually. We could check one more dungeon and see what we've got in there. Yeah, we can do this. We got a fast way to get there. Do a little backward sneak into Goron City. Oh, right. Fuck. Well, never mind. We are taking the long way. Okay. Guess we go from Lake Hylia. Actually, no. It'd be a little bit safer and maybe faster to go from the graveyard instead. Gotta get past that P-hat at the front and we're fine. And thanks for the dungeon, Anthony. Damn, you guys whooped the boss's ass already? Okay. The Foolish Graveyard is actually kind of nice. Saves us from Dampe Race, saves us from having to do Royal Family's Tomb. Not bad. The only things we know as far as Foolish and Way of the Hero right now is Graveyard and Gerudo Valley are Foolish. And that's it. We don't know any Way of the Hero checks at this point. It would be nice if we had like a dungeon to point us in the right direction, but kind of just feeling things out blindly right now. I do feel like what the game wants us to do is go into Jabu, though, and hookshot the checks from the Skulltulas at the bottom. That's just like, that's what I'm feeling in my bones. Wait, Ice Cavern, right. Okay, gotta remember the Skull Kid is here. Oh, there he is.
Oh my God, he's so goddamn
Jesus Christ. Hate you so much, Skull Kid. Yo, thank you for the gift sub, Endra. Appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome, Zero. Thank you guys again for the raid yesterday and everything. It's been nice having you guys in here. For our new subscribers, remember you can join in on the violence in chat by starting with !name. You'll be given a name, a job, and a level, and then you can use !fight to engage in violence against other subscribers and level up. And there are some pretty funny name combinations you can get. There are some we haven't seen yet either. Like, plenty of names just haven't generated at all yet for anybody. Okay, now we get to get in here with hover boots again. Hooray. Nailed it. Oh, I'm so good. God Gamer. I think that hint outside the waterfall we might not have checked. I need to remember to take a look at that. Tommy Cucumber's a level 3 baby with 2 guns. If you don't remember your name, you can type exclamation point who, I think, or even just name, maybe. Yes, there are plenty of ways to be reminded your name. And you can also do it for somebody else to see what their name is. Yeah, so it's who to see what somebody else's name is, or just name to see your own. Okay, we need nighttime here. Getting too excited telling you guys about the fight bot. A wallet can be found at Lake Hylia. Ooh. There's not really any more easy checks at Lake Hylia, though. We need a long shot, or to defeat Morpha, or to go as child. Okay, before I get any farther, I do want to get that Skulltula. Come on, Scully. Ooh, let's go, magic. Huge magic find. Now we just need some spells or a lens or something. But magic is always just a really good item to get. Light arrows and Din's Fire in particular are really good. Farore's Wind is also quite useful. Oh, you're right. Magic does end the Gamba. Thank you. I forgot it was even going. Good looking out, Captain. Congrats, Gamba winners. Got a Spirit Temple boss key. Ah, you had an interest in ending the Gamba, I see. Ice Cavern is Water Temple. Yuck. Alright, another place we can't really do anything at the moment. Alright, well, let's check our hints here, and then I think that we're just gonna... I'm gonna follow my gut, and we're gonna try to go to Jabu. They say that a huge rupee can be found at Hyrule Castle. We got one more check here, or one more hint. And then I think we still need to check the hint outside the waterfall. We'll double check that one. Where'd he go? Jesus Christ, that's so scary. Bottom of the well hoards a piece of heart. Okay, so that was an invisible piece right there. Get our one more check here, and then I guess we'll go to Jabu. Okay, did we check this? They say that the fire trial was dispelled by sheep. I don't think we saw that yet, but it's not super useful. Thanks for that dungeon, Drescalade. Oh boy, alright. Jabu, where runs go to die. Yeah, let's go here in the first hour. Sure. Great idea, Aneyus. The first room's not bad, at least. Yeah, we're really hoping that it's just the two Skulltulas down here in the room after this. You hear a keys but don't see it. That's fun. He's close. Alright, we ball. Come on. Okay, you know what? I'll do it myself. Bad dog. Please let these checks be what we need. I don't want to have to go any farther. Fuck. You. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's just no way we're gonna do anything in the next room. We don't even have a shield to shield drop Ruto. It seems just like a dumb idea, but yeah, no, we can leave. Going any further in Jabu right now is just suicide. Straight up. So what we're gonna do... We could go get one check in Ice Cavern, but we'd have to go through the entire first room to get it, and it's just one thing. So honestly, I think the play right now is that we go and we see what's inside the Deku Tree. Otherwise, we've got like 2 more checks in Jabu, which are probably junk, hopefully junk. And then 1 check in Ice Cavern. Oh my god, this is one of those very, very slow seeds, though. Struggling to even get off the ground. If we don't find anything in the Deku Tree, we're in a really rough spot. But, we're definitely gonna brave Ice Cavern for the single check before we would go back to Jabu. Going back to Jabu at this point is literally absolute last resort. Man, what is with these seeds we've been getting lately, you guys? Like, the last 4 or 5 seeds have been brutal. There was a nice stretch before that where it was actually my fault when I was throwing good seeds, but, now it's just been hell. I'm not saying it's not my fault we're losing, but, like, I'm having to work way harder. Okay, let's make sure it's nighttime, and then we'll take a shot at getting to the Deku Tree here. It's gonna be at least easier as adult than it would be as child. Re-dead. We need to take care of that Keese. Nailed it. No shield. Okay, so far so good. 3 more enemies around the corner here. Come here, little guy. Come here. Come here. Who's a good floor master? I spawned him again, shit. See if we can get our hints here. Nice. Let's also check what this other enemy is before we just drop down on top of it. There's one more guy over here. That's a shark. Okay, nice. Yo, thanks for the dungeon, Trash Panda. Okay, here's our first of 2 hints here. They say that the Gerudo training ground hoards a Shadow Temple keyring. We want to see something like... What would be best at this point? God, normally we want to see Dodongo's Cavern early, but we don't have strength to get in or bombs. Forest Temple, I guess, would be okay. We could get a few free checks in there. We don't want to see Deku Tree, because that's going to be, like, relatively a lot of work for the checks we would get in there. Yeah, we want to see probably Forest Temple or GTG in here. And it's Dodongo's Cavern. God damn it. That means it's completely inaccessible for us at the moment. Shame. Oh, that's a real fucking shame, because it means that we either have to go to get the single check in Ice Cavern, which would be ideal at this point, or we have to go and get the other 2 checks in Jabu, which is fucking cursed if that's the case. Actually, Ice Cavern's at Water Temple. Oh boy, here we are again. Once again, fucking Ice Cavern with basically no items. Although, at least we have a hookshot this time. Grub, a Moblin, and an invisible Floor Master. Okay. Okay, I think I can deal. one more. Okay, there we go. All three of them are dead. We need to get a good clean shot on this scrub now. Gonna be a little bit tricky. We're missing one more enemy in here, right? No, Floormaster, Moblin, and these two. This is it. We can take out the scrub. We should be in good shape. We just can't let him get back into his hole. Got him. But for the Deku Baba, we want to approach from the outside. And we don't have to worry about the blade trap. Okay, nice. I didn't know you could get that rupee by backflipping. I was just trying to get over the crystal. Okay, please don't be cursed. Sounds like a keys. It looks like a keys. Nice, okay. Okay, nailed it. This is our one check we can get here. Oh, Requiem. Okay, okay, we got a breadcrumb. We can avoid Jabu a little bit longer. Yo, good night, Captain. Enjoy your bedge, brother. Thanks for hanging out, man. We will catch you tomorrow. Okay, this gives us another dungeon and another check. Actually, 2 checks. GTG, nice. We've actually checked almost all of our dungeon entrances already. This is kind of crazy. Okay, we can get one more check here in Desert Colossus. And then we'll poke around in GTG a little bit. Sounds like a re-dead over there. That's not a bad enemy. We should be able to walk right past it. Alright, well, still kind of in a shitty spot, but we can at least check GTG now. But it is still feeling like we might have to go do that stuff in Jabu. Okay. What's the third enemy? Nice. Lizard. Awkward. Yeah, okay, Lizard. Nice. Fucking nailed it. Okay. Monk. Okay. We could do more Ice Cavern now that we have a bottle. Not great, but it's something. I'd rather do it than Jabu. Can't get this check, but I want to look. Piece of heart. I don't backflip Stalfos anymore, but, lizards I don't have as much experience in, like, one-on-one combat with. Kind of rare that I have to actually fight a lizard without any other tools. And here we are, with the fucking lizard with no other tools. Fuck, man. We can weep now? Well, we could, it's not really weeping because it's not the letter bottle, but we can, yeah, we can unfreeze him. Fuck. It still sucks, dude. Really don't want to fight this lizard in here. I think it's gonna be safer to just go back to Ice Cavern. That's the thing, Insect, is that there's not really, like, anywhere safe to go right now. It's just about going the place that sucks the least. Thanks for the dungeon, by the way, bro. Now wait for the keys to come over here again. The Fire Temple entrance is vanilla. No, sorry, that was the previous scene. The Fire Temple entrance leads to Jabu here. As far as the Fire Temple itself, we have not found it. But even if we did, we wouldn't have any keys, so it would just be a single check. These next couple of rooms are gonna possibly just suck without a bow. Take it one room at a time. We'll see what we get. Okay, Gibdo. Nice. You just basically ignore this guy. Berg. Okay. Are you gonna drink that milk? Yes, I am. You bet your fucking ass I am. I think we just have to kill this. God, it sucks running on this ice. Nope. Nope, should have done a jump slash. Would literally rather go through that whole temple again than risk the next 1 second of that encounter. Deku Babas at close range are not to be fucked with. You'd have bullied me for a month if I died there. You're gonna bully me for the next month anyway. Be honest, Anthony. Be real. Okay, let's fight this church again. Pot up there isn't going to be fun either. God, I am just not stoked about this room in general. Okay, there we go. One less. Can I get you down on the floor, maybe? No? Okay. I can't stun you. Ooh, that pushes him back. Oh, hello. You're gonna hop around forever to try to get back to his spot? It's actually pretty funny. Okay. Let's drink this milk. Oh, I'm passing all right. This room was kind of hell, but we made it. Piece of heart. God, I hate I hate one bottle ice cavern. Mostly it sucks at the end because you have to decide if you want to come back and get more blue fire for King Zora. You're gonna be too far away for a sec. Got him. we got in here? All child. A Skulltula and a Beery. Okay. Nice. Let's chill. Okay, that's another huge rupee. God, I'm so scared that that stall child's gonna clip through that. Camera, please. Got him. Okay. Safe. We've only got a few more checks in here. It's not looking great. Oh my god, this is like so nerve-wracking. I feel so naked right now, you guys. No bow or anything. But at least we have the hook shot. Three enemies in here. Skulltula, Keese, and something unknown. Nice. One down. One less. Nice. Okay, easy Wolfos. Shit. There we go. Okay. Thanks for the dungeon, Anthony. Nice. Got one. Oh shit. Took the boots off a little bit early there. Alright, and this is the part where I become a pleb and push the block. I don't know the cool way to safely get that silver rupee in the back. I know that you can kind of like moonwalk into the edge and use that to jump forward, but I don't know like the setup for it.
Skill issue.
Isn't everything always just a skill issue for me, though? Hi, Ash. What's up, buddy? It's about time to feed you, isn't it? Let me finish Ice Cavern here, okay, bud? 2 more rooms. Freezered in a pea hat. Like afraid to make any progress on this. Okay. 1 down. Guess I got way more time than I think I do, but still, I'm playing it safe. There we go. Now it's clear. Next time the freezer blows, we'll go kill it. Excellent. We've actually got a line of sight on the fucking pea hat. Holy shit, that's scary. Boom. Okay. Fuck yes. And the question now is, do we want to go back? No, we'll get our free blue fire from the front of the dungeon instead. Nice. All right, that's a full clear ice cavern. Can we please get an item for it? Oh my god, no. Okay, well, let's get 1 more blue fire. We can use that to thaw King Zora.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now, back to our show.
I love you too, thanks. Love you too, chat. Come on, Keese, get over here. Taking a different path this time. Okay, you know what? That's fine. And we're done. Okay. Well, shit, guys. We're not in a great spot once again. Basically, we can go thaw King Zora, and then, we either have to go back to Jabu or back to GTG. Yikes. What a fucking seed, man. I'm still thinking that Jabu is really the sauce. Like, just based on the items we got early on. In fact, logically, I don't think the seed could expect us to go thaw King Zora yet. Ugh. Get a nice view of Hyrule Field here, and then I'm gonna take a quick break to go feed the kitties. Yeah, shouldn't be any enemies that bother us here. Gotta find a way to get the camera to look the way we want. That works. Alright, guys. Stick around, enjoy some tunes, and I will see y'all in just a few minutes. We'll be right back. Okay, is it safe? Is the brain rot done? I think we're back. Thanks for sticking around through that, everybody.
Anthony of Justice
Oh, no.
asked me, Zeldra, 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 Zeldra,
It's not over.
Zeldra, Zeldra, Zeldra.
Can always count on you guys for one thing.
Zeldra, 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 Zeldra. Ah, the legendary chant of Zeldra, echoing through the 7 seas. Reminds me of a time I chased after a mythical treasure. An ancient map whispered only in seabird songs. As the waves roared, Zeldra, Zeldra! I leapt across ships, dodging cannonballs and muttering curses. In the end, I found me treasure was a bottle of Dr. Pepper. Aye, not as shiny, but refreshing enough for this pirate's soul.
Oh, fucking based Jack Sparrow. Oh my god, Grim. Grim, no. Please. God, where am I even going?
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding
Right,
currently.
Zora King. That was our long shot chance. Got a Hail Mary.
Xgrim asked me, tell story 1 day, Zelda ring day 2, way
Thanks for the dungeon, Trash Panda.
Deck day 3, Elden Ring, Zelda day, Zelda lonk, Dr. Divine, Pepper, Zelda, me, pure you lonk, deck, nuts, Zelda day, Elder Ring, Zelda, we, Wepo Scra Zelda. Ah, the grand epic unfolds. Day 1, the legendary Zelda ring echoes through the lands. Lunk's Wee-yo battle cry leading the charge. Day 2, the mystical deck wielding day where Lonk chucks his nuts at danger. Day 3, we transition to Elden Ring, a symphony of Zelda. Chants with the holy Dr. Pepper fueling our hero. A crescendo of we, leading to a final triumphant scra as the chant of Zeldra fills the
what? You know, I don't want to know. It just fills the everything. Oh, Ash. You need some attention, buddy. Got this cat. Time for our daily dose of cat in front of monitor. Did not get the angle swap there. Yeah, I really love the whole like retro look I've got going for the intro and BRB screens, Endra. Like, I was trying to capture the vibe of like what video games felt like when we were kids, you know what I mean? I feel like it came together really well at the end. I pretty much made that whole screen with just effects and OBS. Why is this so hard? Because of the skill issue. There we go. Nailed it. Alright, let's go thaw Mr. Mweeper. Ooh, or we check the shop. Kinda forgot that was an option. Yeah. Come on, we really need some sort of logic shortcut here. Lens for 65, well keys for 20, water temple boss key, empty bottle. Okay, lens for sure. I guess we'll pick up well keys. We'll write this down. This is definitely going to be a wallet seed. And 35 rupees for... Can't tell if that was actually empty or if that's letter. But we'll farm that up real quick. Ash. That was actually empty. Okay. So having a second bottle would have been nice earlier, but better late than never. Okay, well, Lens puts some Shadow Temple stuff in Logic now, but, we weren't really supposed to have that in the first place. Still, it's good to have. I want it. Do I go back and get another ice for King Zora? Or another blue fire, I mean? This feels like so roundabout, but... Okay. One final blue fire. Yo, Angelo, what's up, Quill? No, keep them coming, man. I want you to never run out. I love it. Good to see you, buddy. Come on, Keys. You know what? Actually, we can just ignore him. Okay, got it. And now we get to go back to Zora's River again. Hooray! How goes the runs? We had... Honestly, they've been kind of cursed today. We'll just leave it at that. We had one earlier today that ended around an hour in. And, this one, almost 2 hours in, and we somehow have even less items than the first run. Been blessed with a cat on my lap. That means something good's gonna happen now. At least we have Lens, but fuck, man, I'm still so worried that we're gonna have to go do Jabu. Like, we are desperately trying to find a way around this. The other option, or one of the other options we have, is to, go fight a lizard, Dinalfos, in the sand in GTG, which is not great. Not a good option. We do have some things we could try doing in the Shadow Temple. Which is honestly probably our best bet at this point. And last good seed was about 6 seeds ago. Dude, it feels like it. We've had some pretty fucking bad RNG lately. I remember seeing a video a while back of somebody absolutely crashing out saying that streamers are not your friends. Do not develop an emotional attachment toward a streamer on the internet. Whoever you are, my friend, we're claiming you. Oh my god. Almost fucking ran right into that Poe reading this. Make him run into this wall. Anywho, yeah, no, there's like a weird, like, parasocial element with streamers, but I feel like with smaller streamers, it's very possible to form, like, genuine, like, interactions and relationships to a certain point, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I feel like that is true to a degree. The most important thing is just don't be weird about it. Don't get overly attached, you know what I mean? Be appropriately attached to a streamer with how they engage with you. Okay, right, Zora's River. Completely lost track of what the fuck I was doing because we almost died there. You have one streamer that literally only plays Mahjong and you have a 25 stream streak. I mean, that's not too different from me. I literally only play Zelda for the most part. So I think that if we just don't look at the Skull Kid, he's not real. Weird tech, but it works. Man, real Mahjong is crazy. I always thought Mahjong was like the fucking match 2 tile game where you had a stacked pyramid of tiles that you would see your parents play. You know, the game that came on a CD out of a cereal box? That's what I grew up thinking Mahjong was. I was surprised to learn that it was actually like an intense game that a lot of people take seriously. Alright, Mr. Weeper, please give us something that doesn't suck. Can't tell you there's a cat on the lap and then not show the cat. I can try. Give me a moment. Damn it, just a recovery heart. Okay, let's see if we can get some cat action going here for you guys. Rustle up the camera. And here's Ash, you know, in his normal spot in front of the monitor, just kind of dealing with it. And then, it's gonna be hard to see my lap right now because, okay, hold on, maybe I can use a flashlight here. And there we go. There's Eska in my lap. Those are the kitties. Your cat gets in front of the monitor like that too. Yeah, he knows it's the best way to get my attention, don't you, buddy? Don't you, Ash? Okay, fuck, where are we going, you guys? Shadow Temple is probably our best bet at the moment. Okay, so... Fuck. Wait, no, we can get there much quicker. I think that's considered hard mode? I agree. Like, there are people doing a no-hit challenge, sure, but how many of them are doing no-hit challenge cat percent? Because that's the real... That's where the real difficulty twist comes in. Thankfully, only Ash is really a pain. Eska's just, like, super chill. She's a little treasure. Eska's never done anything wrong in her life, but Ash is a fucking menace. He's weaponized cuteness in furball form. Keys here. Got him. There's another keys like a row or two up ahead. Stop moving. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the dungeon, Trash Panda. 2 to the right. We're gonna skip the first room here. It's a very scary close quarters room, and we don't have, like, any stun tools. You have 2 dogs, 14 and 7, but thanks to a terrible roommate, you have an almost 6-month kitten. Oh no. Well, there are worse things to have to deal with, I guess, than a 6-month-old kitten. Okay, so we can do this without bombs. It's gonna be a little tricky, but we have lens, so we know exactly where to avoid. I'd rather have lens and no bombs than bombs and no lens. At least for this fight in particular, not in general. In general, I would much rather have bombs. And that's pretty much how it is with Ash, Agent. Like, he's started to calm down a little bit now that he's 5 years old, but he's still got a wild spirit in him. He's a crazy kitty. Meanwhile, Eska's been, like, super fucking chill her entire life. Oh, really? I didn't know you could stack them, Endra. I thought you had to choose one or the other. I wonder if that's a new feature. Either way, that's really cool, yeah. Anchor and crowd control sounds like a lot of fun. Do the effects affect everybody? I don't even know how that would work. Could have run past this guy when oh, actually, we still have the chance. Let's unload him. And just go right back. Harmlessly bypassed. This room with no shield means we can't make any mistakes. Wait, actually, I'm pretty... No, okay, it was the invisible ones that it said was a piece of heart, if I remember correctly. That's always so scary. Gonna take safe strats here. Damn it. Cannot catch a break on this seed, you guys. Holy shit. Excuse me. I don't know if I even want to do this room. We might just save and quit out of here. Yeah. Not being able to see the other enemy in there, not dealing with that. Okay, so both the checks we can do here suck. Both the checks we can do in Gerudo Training Ground suck. And both the checks we can do in Jabu suck. Yeah, we're kind of shit out of luck at this point, you guys.
Skill issue.
I mean, we could try just rolling forward in that room with the pot, but I don't remember if that's a 2-enemy room or a 3-enemy room. I want to say that's the one that normally has 2 Gibdos in it. There should be one other enemy on the left. You know what, fuck it. The seed is cursed anyway. Let's just go see what happens. We could get Nehru ready. That's true. I mean, we could use Nehru's love. That's actually not the worst idea. Okay. That was double pots. I thought I heard 2 of them. Okay. Okay. And then the other check here is like another 2 or 3 enemies in one room. Which is about the same size as this. Yeah, thanks for the follow, nurse. Jesus. Okay. This is all so fucking terrible. I wish I just knew which area was Way of the Hero. What were the enemies? We actually didn't look at the enemies in the room here. You know, that's not a bad idea. We can look at it. Forgot they respawn because they don't work like normal enemies. Anyway. Let's go see what the shit room actually has here. Maybe it won't be so bad. You're absolutely right, Dreskelade. Alright, take a looky-loo. Okay, now I'm allowed to be worried. Now I'm officially allowed to be worried. Fishing is the way of the peepo? Actually, Dreskelade, do you know if I'm allowed to do adult fishing for the bomb chews since I have hookshot? Or is that something that's frowned upon in the rule set, since it's like a guaranteed check? Because I know that the mask check for the bomb chews was something that you said Phil didn't like. Because it was something you could just get right out of the gate, you know? With no no items necessary, but fishing as adult requires like hookshot or killing Morpha. I don't know how that fits into the you know, the way of thinking here. If anybody's seen Phil do fishing for adult bomb chews, then It's really tempting right now. So he said masks were not fair. Okay. Anything guaranteed for a randomizer seems illegal. Yeah. I do kind of agree. It's not something I would want to do normally, and I'm only even thinking of it now because we're so desperate. But maybe that's a sign that I shouldn't do it. You made it a channel point thing to make you willingly go for the loach. Oh man, yeah. Without the like QOL enhancements for fishing, I have like 0 chance of catching the loach. Riz gets the big Goron sword every run. I wish I could get anything right now, dude. Even a Chad sword would be nice. Fuck you guys, this is such a hard choice. I don't think we can kill the Dinalfos safely in GTG without another tool. I know I'm doing the thing where I'm afraid of the room in Jabu without having seen it, but I feel like that's justified for the lower hallway. Let chat decide my fate. Honestly, since everything sucks, I think I might. I'll let you guys decide where we die. At least we have lens now. True. Means we can see what's gonna kill us. Can I make like a pole? Is that a thing I can do? Alright, there we go. We got a pole. No, there's actually a mechanism we can do for this on Twitch. Like, we set it up. It's like the same thing as the channel points. You'll see it at the top of chat right now. Using Nehru here isn't a bad idea, honestly. The trouble is, it's only gonna last for 5 seconds. And we can't guarantee that we can kill a Dinalfos in 5 seconds. Because they're so nimbly-bimbly, they can dodge a lot of our attacks. But yeah, no, I think it might actually be the play to just use Hail Mary Nehru. Hi, buddy. Hi, Ash. Where should I go die? Where should we go die, buddy? Alright, guys. We've got about 40 seconds left on the poll. Get your votes in. Hey, going for lizard without Deku Nuts? Yes. Yeah. At least Deku Nuts or bow would be really nice. Honestly, preferably bow if I had to pick one. But Deku Nuts work, it's just a little more risky because you still have to position smart. Biased against Jabu because it's hard on the eyes, that's fair enough. You don't need a reason to hate Jabu. Jabu haters are welcome here. Alright guys, last few seconds on the poll. Alright, results are in. It is Gerudo Training Ground. Our GTG entrance was in the Spirit Temple. Man, the worst part about this is that we don't have a fucking shield to even drop Ruto, so we're gonna lose, like, a full second when we come in the room, like, having to place her or throw her. Wait, that's Job. Never mind, we're doing GTG. Still. What are we gonna do for this Dinalfos? And what is the other enemy? Let's focus on that first. What is the other enemy? Wolfos. Okay, if I can kill him, he shouldn't respawn. Come at me, bro. Okay. That should help a lot, actually. That's gonna buy us an extra 15 seconds to work with the lizard. So if I'm right, he shouldn't respawn now, right? Excellent. Okay, cool. So how the fuck do we 1v1 this lizard? Not worth the risk. We can do this, though. As long as we get the poke and back off without him doing a jump attack, we can pull this one off. Especially now that it's just down to a 1v1. No jump attacks, please, buddy. Nope, not like that. The opposite of what we want. Don't do that. He's too good, man. He can't be stopped. It's gonna take 6 hits to kill this guy, too. If we don't jump slash. 3 if we jump slash, but they're too risky because they leave us vulnerable at the end. Actually, well, we can risk the jump slash if we just pause. Nice. Okay, that paid off. That paid off. Yeah, I guess since it's just a 1v1, we can kind of risk that. Cat said we gotta die here. We gotta probably kill this Churg quickly. Thought he was gonna do the overhead attack again. I got a little ahead of myself. Alright, need to lock in, slow down. Play it safe. Already wasted 5 seconds in here. We're gonna need the whole timer for this room. Do the fucking... Okay. We should have plenty of time for this room. The last one, right? Okay, one more. Oh, right, this is the one we forgot. There we go. Alright, easy peasy. Okay, another shitty room here. 4 enemies. That's actually not bad. Alright, kinda cooking. Got some shitty rooms out of the way here. And that's all the checks we can do. We can hit this switch, at least for later. Oh yeah, that's it. That's all that we can do. I've known it since the start of the seed, you guys, but, it's gonna be Jabu. Okay. Thanks for the dungeon, Anthony. Alright guys, it's time to go end the run for real now. This is where runs go to die. We're basically out of other options at this point. I'm surprised we survived GTG. Well, I can't really swap between texture packs on the fly. I can only switch between texture pack enabled or disabled. I'm pretty sure our texture pack does affect Jabu. Yeah, it definitely does. Hold up. I know this isn't going to be what it wants. Actually, no, you know what? I don't even want to do that. There's going to be more enemies in that room. Fuck it. Let's just see what we've got before we start being afraid of it. Not right now, please, buddy. Okay. Let's go. That's the hard part of the room done. There's still some more bullshit in here, but that's the hard part. Blue Tektite down there. Noted. I hear a keys and I think it's in the tunnel, but I want to know for sure before I jump down. Let's fucking go. We got the bomb bag. Okay. We're gonna get Ruto back up to the top floor because we've already done all the hard work. And then we're fucking out of here. That's it. Take one quick little walk through this hallway to make sure. Yeah, that's it. Holy shit. Unacceptable. We should be far enough away from the shelter as long as we stay on the right side of the elevator here. What we gotta do is drop Ruto in the next room and then save, and she's checkpointed. Holy shit, you guys. I thought this seed was fucking dead. We did everything in our power to not have to come here, and this was where we needed to go. And it fucking paid off. But goddamn, we had to work for it. Alright. Fucking out of here. Hyrule Field, here we come. Man, I'm still, shaking a little bit from getting through that Jabu. It was fucking intense. That hallway could have been worse, but it was far from free. We had to work for that. Now it's time for some just nice, relaxing overworld checks. I'm in my element. I'm thriving, in my lane, moisturized. They say that the Forest Temple hoards a huge ruby. Okay, we can get another hint over here. They say that rescuing Richard the dog is rewarded with a heart container. The Richard mom does in fact not have it going on today. And we've got bombs. Where should we go? So many choices. I mean, Hyrule Field's the obvious one. We can stop the rolling Goron now. We should probably swing by Goron City. That's very easy to get to. Harmless. Okay, we should be able to check this hint then, as long as we're careful. Don't touch anything. They say that inside Ganon's castle hoards a Deku Shield. Sick. Thanks for the dungeon, Indra. Appreciate it. Get in there, y'all. Get yourself some upgrades, get some TTS vouchers. Have some fun with the lads. No shield? Ah. Didn't matter anyway, the timing was a little off. Way early. Nice. Managed to get him on the rebound there as he was doing the U-turn. Bonus song. Okay, alright, we're finally getting some breadcrumbs. Hey, we got a shield. I'll fucking take it. Everything else in this shop, kind of trash. Well, you know what? No, the previous seed was the one where we had strength. That's right. We haven't done Goron Maze yet. We have no strength upgrade. Otherwise, I could have just used the bomb flower there. Getting that seed bleed already. Well, in that case, let's go get some more checks here. Okay. Wasting bombs at this point. I'll fucking do it again. Okay, bomb refill. Remember when Ganon was a blue pig? I remember. One more thing I want to double check. Pretty sure we just had a blue rupee in the wall here, but take another look. Could be seed bleed. Looks like a yellow rupee this time. Yeah, okay, still don't need it. We can get a couple checks at Death Mountain and then head out to Hyrule Field. Actually, hold on. We got a couple Lost Woods checks that are just like right here now. I'm gonna do a little pivot. Think work would be mad if I locked up and took a nap? No, that sounds like the kind of thing that workplaces would encourage. Zora's domain is on the way of the hero. Fucking not so far. We do need to get ourselves some bomb chews now. Awkward. You know, just come back down here. Beautiful. Easy clap. Okay, so do we want to go back down Death Mountain? No. No, we'll go up from the bottom. So we can get a couple checks, actually many checks in Hyrule Field. We're gonna take a nice lap around here. We should also probably swing through Gerudo Valley, because I feel like the opponent's song is a strong hint that there's gonna be something there for us. We know Gerudo Valley itself is foolish, but Gerudo's Fortress is gonna have a couple of checks we can do. We still can't do anything new at Lake Hylia. We know there's a wallet there somewhere. I think for Adult Link we need Longshot to really do anything else there. A Slingshot can be found at Hyrule Field. Guess I should write that. The kind of thing that could come in handy later, I don't want to forget. The Gerudo Valley has no bomb-related checks, so we don't need to... Or not Gerudo Valley, I mean Lake Hylia has no bomb-related checks. Neither does Gerudo Valley, though. Would have been nuts if that was it. I was kind of thinking the same thing. Like if the slingshot was right there next to the hint. Hey, light arrows. Now I just need a bow. That's my horse. I'm kind of tempted to check these Skulltulas in Gerudo Valley anyway, even though I know this area is foolish. That was an Ed, Edd and Eddy reference, and I'm so glad you caught that. Thank you, Andra. Love me some Ed, Edd and Eddy. I grew up on that. 90s kids rejoice. Useless token. That's fine though. We can leave Epona here as well. We don't really need her for doing anything in Gerudo Valley. We just gotta sneak up on top of the fortress here. We can also actually free the Carpenter from inside. That's gonna get us one other check. So in total, we've got 3 things we can do here right now without the pass. Thanks for the dungeon, Anthony. People forget about Cow and Chicken from that era. Cow and Chicken was definitely... I feel like Cow and Chicken was more hit and miss. It had some really good high points, but like on average, the episodes were like a little more forgettable than some of the other shows. I definitely don't forget about Cow and Chicken, but I don't remember it as well to like reference it. I am Weasel and I are Baboon. Yep, I remember that, but like when you get a chance to reference that, you know what I mean? It just doesn't come up. Fire Temple Keyring. I was hoping that was gonna be something better. Okay, 2 more things here, and then, really all we can do at the moment. I loved a lot of Cartoon Network back in the day, but I gotta say, peak Cartoon Network for me was probably Dexter's Lab. OG Dexter's Lab before the art change. Probably my favorite Cartoon Network show. Ed, Edd n Eddy is a close second. I really like that one as well, but Dexter's Lab was just so good. Din's Fire. Okay, Omelette du fromage. That's such a good episode. Okay, right, we came here to see what is in the Shadow Temple. We can also access Dodongo's Cavern now that we have bombs. Oh yes, Major Glory, Valhallen, and the Infraggable Crunk. The good old Justice Friends, who could forget? Okay, a slightly cursed Spirit Temple. Okay, still got some more stuff we can do with bombs. We're not at a dead end yet. Let's fish for 1 bomb here. Nice, got it. We can check 1 grotto here in Kakariko, and then we've got like 2 more in Hyrule Field we could swing by. And then a couple more things on Death Mountain Trail as well. We haven't really gotten like that much for hints about Foolish or Way of the Hero areas at this point. Feels so good to have a shield now. All I know is Let's Fighting Love. Protect my balls. Yeah, Good Times with Weapons is probably also my favorite episode of South Park, like, by a pretty good amount. Actually, no. The WoW episode, Make Love Not Warcraft, is a close second, and then after that, it's probably a wide gap because I can't even think of a third episode off the top of my head that I love that much. Those are definitely like my 2 favorite episodes of South Park, though. Death Mountain, Hyrule Field, Death Mountain, Hyrule Field, Death Mountain, Hyrule Field. Death Mountain. Seth MacFarlane and Johnny Bravo were roommates in college? Oh, dude, I had no idea. That's a cool little connection. I love, like, hearing little small world facts like that. Yay! Hey! There's our fucking wallet, guys. That gets us a bow. Oh my god, yes. Now we're finally getting somewhere. Oh my fucking god, the seed is opening. We just had to be brave and go to Jabu. Oh, fuck. Like a weight off my shoulders now. I can actually do stuff. We're gonna have a bow here in a sec. We know we can go buy it at Kokiri Forest. So the only thing we're really missing now that's gonna make it feel better is Deku Nuts. Okay, let's go get some Hyrule Field checks and work our way over toward Kokiri Forest. Can't see, bud. Very much can't see. Thank you. Claws off the monitor, mister. Okay, so there's going to be the grotto right outside of Kakariko here we can get, and then the one more right outside Hyrule Market. I think that's going to wrap up our Hyrule Field checks for now, so after that we'll go Kokiri Forest and pick up our bow. That's right, I need to remember to buy bomb shoes, but we'll get that after the bow. We got a lot of shit to buy now, actually. That wallet's pretty big for this seed. Stick. Big stick capacity upgrade for, you know, the eventual Child Link phase. You know, they say speak softly and carry a big stick, but I prefer to scream ha 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 and carry a bag of 30 sticks instead. Proven to be very effective. Purple rupee at Goron City. And a Megaton hammer. Big bonkus. We got the band hammer. At least we can start saving some bombs. My shit, Cow Grotto's in logic now, actually. More things keep opening up in Hyrule Field the further we go. It's taking us farther and farther away from Kokiri Forest. You guys, I think this is the least we've save reset in, like, any of our runs. Just because of how cursed this starting point is. I think we've only had to do it one time. Oh, hello. Who's there? A little awkward. There's a slingshot. Nice. All right, it's all coming together. I can feel it. The Song of Time is soon. Lurking, waiting for us to find it. So I guess we do Cow Grotto and then Kokiri Forest? We also need to start farming some rupees because we can buy our Gerudo Pass, we can buy a bomb bag upgrade, we can buy a Water Temple keyring. There's lots of stuff we can get now. There is a chance that we might not be able to complete this grotto depending on what enemy spawns in here. But it pretty much has to be like a Stalfos or a lizard for us to not want to fight it right now. This is fine. I'm gonna take a little walk. Oh no, he's gonna catch me. Uh-oh. Bomba. They say that the Spirit Temple is on the way of the hero. That's our first way of the hero hint. Hopefully it's not a child spirit. We have no strength yet, so a little bit yikes right now, but you know, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We've already had to do some bullshit in this seed. What's a little bit more? I am like genuinely surprised that this seed has managed to live this long, you guys. Having to do that Jabu start with basically just hookshot was fucking crazy. Okay, so we're gonna get this bow. The bow costs 170. Damn, it's expensive. We're gonna have to keep an eye on our rupees after that. At some point, we definitely want to go grab that Gerudo Pass for 125. There was a yellow rupee available at Death Mountain Crater we could go grab for a quick fill-up, actually. Kinda like that idea. Let's get this bow, go refill on rupees, and then go grab that Gerudo Pass. It gives us access to some more checks and another dungeon as well. Oh, it's so beautiful. Things are happening. Can we open this now? Oh, actually, you know what? We should farm rupees while we're here. Wait. No, that was part of why we were coming to Death Mountain. That's right, we were gonna refill here anyway. Okay, well shit. We've already come too far. We're gonna get a check. This counts as a dug. This isn't even a pivot. I'm gonna admit that. This was me seeing a squirrel here and getting distracted. We can get the left side of the maze now because we have hammer. Then we'll go grab that yellow rupee from Death Mountain Crater. Yeah, okay. Worth a shot. Let's open this up so we have an easier time getting back, even though we've got hover boots, so it's not really a problem. Okay. Burrito Pass. Thanks for the dungeon, Anthony. Appreciate you, brother. Alright, we're starting the game, you guys. It's coming together. Where do I want to go? Go from Graveyard. We can do Shooting Gallery now that we have a bow. We can do Shooting Gallery, we can get a big Poe, and then we can head over to Gerudo Fortress for horseback archery and seeing what's inside GTG. We got a plan. Binge. Yeah, that's nice for some desert checks, actually. We'll take that. Big beanie check. Yeah, well, we've got a few more overworld checks to do, but honestly, there's not a lot. Like we've kind of been clearing most of this stuff out. Actually, we can just backwalk here. Wait, no. We need Epona for the big Poe. Alrighty, go turn in Poe, and then we'll head over to Gerudo Valley. Please, please, sir, something good. Oh, well, I love you too. so we've got horseback archery, which is 2 checks. We can also just read the sign to see if we even need to actually do it, which is a nice little QOL. And then GTG entrance, which is going to be... Well, there's like 3 things left. I think that Deku Tree has to be inside Jabu, based on what we found. We found Bottom of the Well, we found Dodongo's Cavern, and we found Jabu. So the only other child completable dungeon would be Deku Tree. So yeah, Deku Tree has to be inside Jabu, which means the other 2 dungeons we can find. Forest Temple and Fire Temple. Inside Bottom of the Well and GTG, respectively. Feels like this is going to be probably Fire Temple. We can also get a couple of checks in Haunted Wasteland, actually. I usually sleep on that, but we haven't gotten a hint that it's foolish. That's plus 2 checks to this area. We're gonna count that. It is Fire Temple. Get our single check in here for now. We'll come back later for the rest. Bongo Bongo is the boss. Let's see if our Goron buddy gives us something worth letting him out of jail for today. Ooh, no, sorry, bud. You gotta stay. Your sentence is not commuted. Okay, I'm gonna get these last few checks in this area, and then I need to take another quick little break here. Okay, that's fine. What was it? Skulltula token and a recovery heart. Okay, easy skip. Don't need that. The other Skulltula here at the end of the archery range is Force Junk, so we don't have to worry about that. Off we go. I'm not sure where I'm gonna go after this. I think we still got, like, a couple more overworld things we can squeeze out. I know there's, like, one Skulltula on Death Mountain, at least. There's probably more I can think of. Yeah, I'll take the rupees, actually. That's good. Needed a refill. Okay. Yeah, it looks like our only overworld check left, actually, is at Death Mountain here. So, I'm gonna make a quick bathroom break here. We're gonna grab that, and then we're probably back in dungeon mode, you guys. Let me just get to a better spot here where I'm not worried about running the risk of dying. Okay. Quick bathroom break. Stick around, y'all. Enjoy some tunes, and we'll be right back. See you in a few. Alrighty, we're back. It is heckin' windy outside right now. Jesus. Yeah, so, in case you guys didn't hear that, there is a chance that we might lose power. Like, my greens actually flickered off for a second while I was on break there. I'm actually kind of surprised the stream was uninterrupted, but, we are here, we are still live, and we are going to keep playing and just save often. Take a little top up on our arrows and magic here. And then we've got the one check here left in the overworld at the top of Death Mountain. Assuming we don't get anything from this check, the next place we go is probably Dodongo's Cavern. That would be the easiest dungeon we have access to. There was an Armos, a Wolfos, a Redead. Such a wacky little Easter egg with the gossip stones, how they blast off like that. Uh-oh. I don't trust that. I think I stunned him. But we're gonna play it safe. Run that back. That was a misplay. I should have turned on my lens before I jump slashed. The thing with jump slashing Gibdos and Redead with the Master Sword is that you actually hit them twice in a single jump slash. So sometimes if you get a bad angle or if you're like jump slashing uphill, you won't get both hits on it. I think what happened there was that we were just slightly off angle. We didn't hit him directly in the center of his mass, and we only got one hit. And what I should have done is immediately just use Dins. That would have been safe. Follow-up hookshot wasn't a bad idea, but Dins would have been better. Let's do this again. That's the direct hit we wanted. And this guy we're just gonna cheese with Dins. Okay, he did. So we've actually got a pretty cheesy way to get this. Some Chester Cheeto shit, a little dangerously cheesy here. We can kill the Skulltula from a distance. And then we can actually collect the token with a simple backflip. And again, this is, for whatever reason, allowed. So I'm gonna do it. Not a glitch, just a trick. Okay. Let's get out of here. Before we head to a dungeon, I'm gonna go get a bomb bag upgrade. Carrying more stuff never hurts. And then our Dodongo's Cavern entrance, ooh, that's right, it was the Deku Tree. So that's gonna be a little bit of work to get to, but I don't think it was too bad. Okay, we got our Bomba bag from Matt Mercer. Thank you, sir. And we are on our way to the Deku Tree. And you know what? It's probably not going to be much faster, but it's going to be a little bit faster and safer. Oh my god, I can hear the wind, like, just against the house right now. That is crazy. We gotta do this fast. Hi, Ash. Buddy. Thank you for your help. Alright, he's just baiting me in. Alright, we have arrived. Deku Robert up top. That's unfortunate positioning. That's real unfortunate. We might be able to make it work, though. And then, can't tell what's on that side. Gibdo, Shelder, and something missing on the left. The whole left side, we have no idea what's up there. Well, just in case. Oh, we don't have fucking bomb juice, never mind. I was gonna do the mouth open setup, but we never ended up getting bomb juice. Been spending our rupees on everything else. Which, to be fair, there was a lot of other important stuff to get. They say that Nehru's love can be found at Kakariko Village. Alright. This part first. Alright, thankfully the other Skulltula down the hallway and to the right, that one is forced junk, so we don't have to worry about that. Next couple rooms just have one enemy each, but the one after this, where we go upstairs, that's going to be the tricky room. Hi, Ash. Hi, buddy. Another forced jump check is the Skulltula at the top of the stairs here. We don't have to worry about that guy. However, the guy at the vines on this side, we do have to worry about. Wow, vanilla. Is this even randomized? Fire arrows. This is the room we don't like. Oh! I fucking got reckless. That was way too reckless. I should have just left. That was dumb. Fucking hell. Alright. What a fucking cursed run. Alright, I need to look at the spoiler log for that one. Honestly, well, it's not even a big deal anymore because there was so much that we could do. There's not even anything in particular that I was missing, honestly. That was just... I got... 2 things in a row there made me panic, and that's kind of what it was, is it was too many mistakes at once. So, first thing was obviously the Stalfos. Like, just seeing him made me go into panic mode a little bit, and I just, like, tunnel visioned on him as soon as I took out those 2 stall children. The second thing that made me panic, and this is what really led to the death, was that I didn't see the 3rd stall child, the small one, until he was already coming up right behind me. So I didn't have any room to back up to the left side. I had to keep strafing to the right, and I walked right into that Skulltula because of that. So, had I noticed the stall child in the back. I assume he spawned in the back right. Had I noticed him, I would have been able to shoot him with the bow right away, I think, and then we would have had that whole side of the room to play with. That was just... Yeah, I got too greedy in the moment. I didn't think about what I was doing enough. We could have definitely played through that room if I was smarter. Oh man, we had to work so hard to get that seed off the ground too. Fuck, man. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, I don't know if I want to start another one tonight. It feels like it's a little late already. It's like, we're in a weird spot where it's too early to want to end the stream, but I also don't want to be streaming in 3 hours still when we just finish up the overworld checks. Deliberating over whether or not to do another run. Oh man, that room, that kind of sucked. The 3 stall children, like the 2 in the front made me panic enough, and then the fucking Stallfos as well, and just not having Deku nuts. Okay, that's what I want to know. I want to look at that spoiler log and see where our Deku nuts were. Open location. What is it written as in the spoiler log? Progressive nut. Okay, so we had Bottom of the Well, Shadow Temple Gold Skulltula, and Gerudo Training Ground Heavy Block First Chest. Damn, so we had some late nuts in this run. 260.05. That is the right seed, right? Yep, that is the right one. Where were our strength upgrades then? Dodongo's Cavern Bomb Bag Chest. Okay, so we were close to a first strength upgrade. We were in Sphere 4 here, in fact. Well, actually, we were kind of in, like, a multiple different spheres. We had some of the stuff from ahead of here as well. We were in 4 and 5 and 6. Strength upgrade, Deku Tree, Gold Skulltula Compass Room, and strength upgrade, Colossus GS Bean Patch. Fuck, man. Yeah, I feel like we had a lot of the hard shit out of the way on that seed. That was just a choke, honestly. Pure skill issue. I didn't even learn anything from that one. That was just me fucking up. Oh. Alright guys, yeah, I think I'm just gonna end it here tonight. As much as I want to keep playing, I think it's best to just start a new seed fresh tomorrow.